Okay, we should go live. I never been in such a hurry to start the stream, but we should be live now. Welcome back. As promised yesterday, this is a second stream of this week, and a bonus for missing, well, bonus / apology for missing the stream last week. And today we will be continuing with those pickup trucks and wagon options we have. So, last time we finished we finished the stream, we had 4 versions of vehicles. So we had Province 1, 2, type of headlights and taillights, both in wagon and pickup variant, and we had Province 3, 4, 2 variants. So now, the next natural step to continue. Oh, hello to the first viewer of the stream. Yeah, I don't have the first notification in chat, so, but still feel free to say hi. I'd be glad to chat. Anyway, next logical step would be to make grill versions for the rest of our texture variants. So, where are our grill template? That would be it. We need to enable this whole collection. Okay. So that grill, it has no headlight geometry, but it is, well, it has all the correct borders that matches it with the rest of vehicles. So let's take a copy, let's hide that one. Let's set this one to next material would be Province 5-6, which is kind of close to Province 3-4, but it has those round headlights instead of those more square ones, and position of this light is slightly different. Okay, so let's give that a name. You are hereby a component, grill, Province 56. Okay, so those name conventions here is based on what texture it uses. So that's just a shorthand. Okay, and yeah, just for consistency, there should be a yeah, I guess shouldn't be underscore. Let's fix here. Okay, that is good. Now let's go and cut out those lights. Okay. Starting with the knife tool. Go here, then back here, down here, and here. Okay. So that should be good enough. Now let's slide those lines to make that geometry less awkward and crowded, and yeah, that works. Basically, a good topology is if every polygon you have has either 3 corners or 4 corners, so either triangles or quads. Okay, now same deal here. Let's start by using knife to cut. Yeah, cut here, grab this corner, return, and cut alongside here. Done and dusted. Now slide all those to kind of simplify geometry. Okay, that's good. Now front lights. Oh, well, that I am not a big fan of. You see, here we have some space between this bottom light and the side. But here the texture appears to be set a bit wrong. So let's go and fix that. So we go to here, go to UV editing, and the way to fix it would be to, well, let's select this side, let's set cursor to it. Now select everything, make sure we are in cursor pivot mode. And, well, let's check. Here, that it gives us a bit, about a pixel leeway from that lip here. So, scale by X and move till it's about symmetrical. So, about this lip and 1 extra pixel. And that should make this grill more symmetrical. And yeah, we can even see that now this middle cut goes through middle of this texture. And that is actually one of the extra bonuses we get from separating those headlight geometries based on which vehicle we have, because those textures are not all the same. Like if we switch this texture to province 1, 2, here, you see that middle is still not here, and now here we can see that, yeah, that side is larger than this side, so that doesn't work for all textures. But since we're making them texture specific, we can kind of adjust them and finesse them into just the right spot. And that's not something you can do if all those vehicles share the same geometry and thus the same UVs. So all that extra work we do for headlights is not just for headlights. Anyway, let's go back to edit mode, Control 1 to get this straight up front view. And, well, those round headlights I usually cut as octagons. It can have more corners than 8, but octagons tend to work close enough. Now we need to cut that too. Like this. Okay, and now move some of those vertices around. Like you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. Okay, now as those three form a good triangle, we can cut. Yeah, that gives us a slightly better angle. Cut from here now to this corner and this corner. So that's a set of triangles. Actually, yeah, I think we can get a cut here. And now that edge can get dissolved. Dissolve edge. Okay, so we have a quad here, triangle here. And we can cut that to be a triangle. And then that technically is a quad, but that kinda is not a convex quad. So let's split it into 2 triangles. Okay, so that's our topology for a front light. And I don't like this vertex, I want to move it a bit. So use double G for slide function. And maybe slide that around a bit too. Okay, that's bit better. Straight view. Cut. Cut. Okay, let's cut out this triangle as is. Cut around this headlight. And good. So that slide here, that slide. Let's move them here. Cut like this. Now extra cut like this. So we have two quads. And yeah, technically that's a quad. That's good enough. Okay, that is nice. The only thing is this can get dissolved. Good. Good, good, good. Now let's separate the lights and fill in the insides. So, nope, you too. Okay. Okay, shift. You three get separated once, you three get separated twice. And all of you go away. So now that one and that one and all of those edge loops mark as sharp. Extrude. Go to individual origins, scale into 0, move by Y, and now that vertex and that vertex, median point, scale by X to move them in a bit, and move them back along Y-axis. Face select, paint select. Okay, so this paint select tool is pretty handy. It is activated by pressing C. Then you can use mouse wheel to decrease or increase the selection size. And then you can just paint hold left mouse button to paint which faces you want to select, or use middle button to deselect some faces. But the problem is, since it uses middle mouse button, you cannot rotate in this mode. So you have to escape to exit and then you can rotate. So that's a bit awkward, but not a big price to pay. Anyway, that all needs to be select all, scale into 0. And since we moved cursor, let's reposition and remember cursor position here. That would be it. Okay, so that's our grill without lights. So now we can make two more of those vehicles, and they use the same tail lights as those 3, 4. So let's do that. So we have two vehicles here that we duplicate. Let's rename them into 5, 6. 5, 6. Okay. And in all of those modifiers, let's reposition grill. So that's instead of 3, 4, we have 5, 6. And here, same deal. Instead of using grill 3, 4, we use grill 5, 6. Okay, so disable those. Okay, that is good. Good, good, good. So now we are 15 minutes into the stream and we got 2 more vehicles. Yay us. That's why all of this preparation work was not in vain. Yeah, I noticed that the way I fixed this grill for 1.2, that wasn't a really correct fix for it, but now I'm looking here, I see that that position is still different here. So, well, I'm not gonna revisit 1, 2, and 3, 4 since I've done them already. But going forward, I will double check them before. Okay, now you are component grill province 7.8. So your material is province 7.8, and yeah, here you can see that we have some parts visible from the front here, but not here. So let's select it all, go to UV editing, and same here. Well, here you see that it goes straight to the edge of this gray part here, but it doesn't go all the way here. So same deal. Set cursor to this position, select that, go scale by X and move it till you reach this edge of gray pixels here. Okay, that should fix it. Yep, that does it. Good. Good, good, good. Now, let's cut out this side light. Okay, so that would go here. That, let's pinch it here. So we can then slide that, and yes, slide, well, maybe that way. No, I want to slide that, because that cut makes more sense. That is barely but a convex quad, so it's okay, and that can be dissolved. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So that is that a quad? It's a bit hard to believe, but yeah, it is. Okay, so leave it as is too. Fine. And okay. Okay, so that's not symmetrical too, but what you gonna do about it? That is not... You're never gonna see both of those at the same time. So it's okay. Oh, yeah, and I forgot to cut like this. So you move here, you move here, here, and no, we don't need to cut that. Okay, that's good. That is all good. Now on the front. So those rectangular headlights are fine. That's that. Now let's add a cut like that, add a cut like that. Let's slide that, that, and that. And okay, so we don't have extra geometry on this side. So everything has to go into a corner. And that edge can get dissolved. Good. That's good. Now here. Yeah. Let's make sure that goes in one straight line. Okay, like that. Now, can we cut it like this? Nope. We cannot. Oh, should have typed Control Z, not escape. But what you gonna do now? So let's repeat the process like that. Now add those as separate cuts. Cut from here to here. That goes up here, 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 and here. Cut like so, and so. And similarly here. Okay, so that should be good. Quad, 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 triangle, 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 triangle. Good. Now you are one light. You are another light. Get hidden and select all of that, all of that. Edge, mark sharp, extrude by Y. Individual origins scale to zeros. And points of this one and this one. Nope. Not this one, this one. Go to median point, scale X. And move by Y back here. Face select, paint select. UV, select all, clamp to one vertex and move it here. And done. Alt N, average by face area, because we had some weird shading here and here. Okay, that fixes it. Cool, so now we have two more vehicles we can copy. So, take those two and duplicate, hide originals. That one is 7.8. That one is 7.8. And here set it to correct components. And hidden. Okay, so that was even faster than the first one. We are on a roll. Let's save the file to avoid what happened last stream. I don't want to lose like about an hour and a half of work. Anyway, next another template of a grill. Let's copy that. Let's name it component grill intruder. Intruder 1. I believe we have intruder 1, intruder 6, and intruder 11. That's the 3 materials we have. Intruder 1, 6, and 11. Okay, so you are intruder 1. And once again, the same issue we had. There's a little bit of green on the side here, but nothing here. So let's go fix it. That actually, yeah, that cursor already is positioned correctly for it. The only difference is by how much we should expand it. So here, that goes 1 pixel past this here. Okay. So, scale X, and that would be about 1 pixel overshoot here. That should be now symmetrical. Okay, so no side lights. That's kinda good. Okay, so now just the front. Knife. Go here. Well, that is a bit awkward because that edge is almost where I want to go, but not exactly. So I want you to go here, then down here, and here. And maybe we want this headlight to be like one mono block with both the light and turn signal here. So let's not separate it further. And we might even slide those up a little bit. So now just one cut here, and that edge can get dissolved. Same here. So that vertex needs to slide up a little bit. Oh, no. So now let's move it here. That one goes here. That one goes here. So we need to cut like that. And finally cut like that. And dissolve that edge. Okay. So that is one light, that is another light, that is one edge loop, that is another edge, mark sharp, and extrude by Y, individual origins, scale to zeros, and paint select both of those, UV editing, select all, clamp into zeros, and move here. That's it. That is our intruder. Now, once again, we have some of those, some vehicle we can copy here, and that would be this province 1-2. Specifically because if we check its tail, it uses intruder tails. So that's a little bit of inconsistency between those, but okay, I guess. We'll just have to remember that when we fill in those parts profiles in script. So either way, those two get duplicated, Let's hide those. Let's rename you into intruder 1. This one is also intruder 1. And now tails are correct, but we want to use different grills. So let's switch it here. Grill intruder 1. And you see this whole material here changes for this whole vehicle. Because this grill is, well, the first item is what is defining the material. Okay, so that's our pickup, and that, let's just the same grill from intruder. That is our wagon. And that's cool. Cool and all. Okay. So, continuing on. Duplicate. Component. Grill. Intruder. 6. So you have intruder 6. Okay, so that's an older variant, and yeah, that needs basically the same fix, I guess. Well, I keep saying that those fixes need to be specific for each vehicle, but they tend to be pretty close to each other anyway. So now, yeah, overshoot this side by about a pixel. So scale by X and go here. That should do that, yep. No sides. And, well, no ability to do this in one block, so let's cut the turn signal separately. And, oh, yeah, let's deactivate this grill. Okay, and that even has a little bit of roundness to it, so I'm gonna make that an uneven octagon. Okay, like that, and now cut that way and that way. Okay, cut like this and this. Okay. Is that all? Looks like that. Dissolve this edge. Okay, slide that, slide that, I guess. Cut from here into here and dissolve that edge. That should be all. Okay. That's one hell of a crooked lights, but we are not in a pretty light competition. Okay, edge, I'll mark as sharp, extrude by Y, scale into zeros, and paint select, paint select faces, please. Okay, UVs, clamp, and move. Done. So intruder 6 is done. So we have 2 intruders to copy. Copy, rename, and set correct grids. That and that. Okay, those are all, well, yeah, intruders and providence, they use the same fillers for pickup rears. So that's still fine. Now the last intruder. After the last intruder, we have what? We have more 350s. That would be 2 more materials, I guess. Either way, duplicate, set material to intruder. Same deal here. Scale X at that. Okay, that's fine. And here, once again, we have separate turn light. And we have actually, we can merge those two in one light, but I'm not gonna. So we're gonna make them 2. So that would be 1, and that actually matches where I want it to be. That will be another. Okay. Okay. And actually, I like that layout quite a bit better than what we had on this side, so let's dissolve that edge. So that is a bit of an awkward quad, but it is convex and it does the job quite well. Okay, and maybe we can even dissolve those two edges too. Okay. That is one. That is the other. And I could have cut them in one block and then separated this middle bit out. And you know what? That would probably have made a lot more sense than everything I've done here. Okay. So, once again, we start. Let's cut the turn signal. And let's cut both of those lights in one rectangle, like so. And then cut like that section here and that section here. Okay, so that gives them more structure, I guess. Okay, slide up here, slide in here. Let's slide all of that. Okay, so now we have that's a quad and those are triangles. Same deal here. That is a quad and those are triangles. And that's okay. Dissolve edge. Cut from here into here. Okay, now cut 1 and cut 2. Good. Slide, 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 and slide, and slide. Cut those. And cut those. Okay. Finally, that edge can get dissolved. That would be one light. Oh. Okay, and I forgot to rename it. So let's fix that before we get too far. You are component grill intruder 11. Okay. Now you are one light. You are another light. Both get hidden. Edge mark sharp, extrude by Y, clamp into zeros, paint, select faces. UVs, select all, clamp into a point and move it in here. Okie dokie, so that would be our intruder 11. So take those two, let's duplicate. Eleven. So hide that for now. That's one grill fixed, and that would be another grill fixed. Okay, that. So now we have a rather impressive collection of vehicles here. But we still can do more. So now this grill. What is our next group of those materials? So that CUCV, that actually resembles, no, it does not resemble anything, but well, yeah, I kind of like it actually. Yeah, let's do that. So you are, we're not gonna put that on the vehicle straight away, because the texture is probably not gonna make sense, because that grill is like for a specific box truck. But we still need to make this a component, so component, grill, CUCV, and it doesn't need those UV fixes. I like how they are set up, though I might want to still change them a bit, but in a different way. So here you can see that those sides, they line up with those with this side light here. So we can try to make them into one block. But to do this, their top sides, they need to line up too. So that whole thing here, that needs to be moved a bit up. So move along, oh, no, here, move along y-axis and try to match those lights with top here. And yeah, bottoms line up nicely still. Okay, so that is a small fix. And yeah, you can see that's a different fix from other vehicles, but we still can do it. Sure. Now, knife tool, cut from here to here to here, I guess, then up in here, here and down. Okay. Okie dokie. And cut in here. Okay, and that needs to be dissolved. So now you are one light, you are another light. Okay. Edge, mark sharp, extrude by Y, scale into zeros. Now paint select here, paint select here, clamp into one vertex and move it here. Okay, so that is our CUCV grill, which we technically can like take this pickup, make a copy, then assign this CUCV grill, but since the textures are gonna be all over the place, that's not gonna fly. And also, I think this cab is not that conducive to this CUCV grill texture placement, is it? Well. Oh, but we'll fall off that bridge when we come to it. What do we have next? So for now, that grill we're gonna just let be. Let's make another copy. So what is our other materials? We have SWAT, you move it. Well, okay, this SWAT material, this you move it material, they all use the same CUCV grill. So that's fine, I guess. But they would also be using their different cab, don't they? Well, once again, that's gonna be a problem for future me. Now we have those F350 1 to 5 and F350 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh. Well, that is a little bit of an issue. So once again, yeah, they are lined up to have good positions for sharing this light, well, sharing textures for this light to be in one single block. So first of all, yeah, let's rename that as component grill F350 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Their tops of those lights, they don't line perfectly, but I guess they are lined up okay. But we have a different issue here with this orange light being on different heights here, so it's noticeably lower up front than on the side. And that is something I want to fix too. Well, let's start by matching those bottoms a bit. Oh, I'm really sorry about that. I didn't catch that in time. Oh. Okay, so the frames, they don't line up, and the lights don't line up perfectly here. They line up decently here. So the problem is obviously with this side. Okay, so let's select just this side, go to UV editing, and that is where it is. So, to raise this bit a little, well, to raise this a little bit, we can select all of that. Well, we shouldn't touch those vertices though. They are connected to others. So we can basically only touch this one. And maybe this one. Though no, not this one. Oh, that's not good. Well, let's take this whole block and hope that our distortions are not gonna be too messy in other places. And I want to match those orange bits here. So their bottoms here and tops here work fine. Okay. Now that would be it for UV finagling, changing, fixing, whatever. So, and yeah, let's go all the way up. And same deal here, you go all the way up here. Now that is gonna make it a little, well, that's gonna make this a bit tricky. But we can do it. So, we cut out this, and now we need to cut out on this side too. So cut to top, cut to side, cut to side. Okay. So now slide all of those around. Slide that in here. Slide that in here. Slide that around like that, and that's fine. Okay. So now we want to have well, cut out those lights. That is obviously going to leave a gap up here that we would have to fill. And to fill it, we have those two edges and those two edges. And let's duplicate them. And those copies, let's move them by z-axis to 1. So we have those backup edges up here. Next would be, let's select this light. Go to separate selection and hide it. So we have this missing bit here. Now separate that, hide it, and there's a missing bit here. But we have those edges. Select edge selection mode. Okay, that we can now move by a known distance of 1 negative. And they should clamp back here. So yeah, those got attached. So now select this as an edge loop. Select that as an edge loop. Mark all of those edges as sharp. Extrude by Y. Okay. That is not what I was aiming for. So let's... Okay, so apparently when I try to select this edge loop, it goes here instead of here. So let's make sure those are not selected. Like, yeah, that's just what we want to move. Now you edge mark sharp, extrude by Y, and clamp into zeros. Face select. UVs. Clamp into 0 and move in here. Okay, so that now is our lights. But we still have the issue of this being uneven here. Thankfully, since that has its own geometry, we can now go here, cut those to be, well, to mark where we want the orange to end. Slide those to the sides, I guess. We might even want to dissolve those edges. Oh, maybe not this one. Dissolve edge. Why? Oh, yeah, because that would be too much. Okay. Okay, so rather than dissolving it, let's connect it to this corner and then reel it in. And that one can be just dissolved. Okay. So now with this extra little bit of geometry, we can select it all, go to UV editing, and here on this side, let's just make sure that here also matches where this orange should end. Going to layout, and yep, that's now fine. Same fix here. Let's cut along those lines. Let's get rid of those edges. Select all, go to UVs, and make sure that one lines up with this orange border. Layout, okay, that's it. Alt-N, average by face area. Oops. Oh. And you should be edge, mark as sharp, Alt-N, average by face area. Okay. Those are now fine. Fine and dandy. Now, those we can also make more vehicles with. Let's take this intruder one as our template. Now, duplicate them, hide them. So you are F350, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you are F350, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, those are now done, but, well, not done, but ready to have correct grills. So here, let's see. Grill F350, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks good. That doesn't, because we also need to use a different tail here. So instead of regular tail intruder, we want to have a component regular tail F350. Okay, so that's our tail. And we are now having an issue with some geometry here because this rear fill for pickup, that also needs to be different. So regular pickup fill F350. So now that is our pickup. Okay, good. And same here. Our grill here needs to be grill from F350. It now needs to have different tail. Component, regular tail F350. And those rear fills here. This one, that also needs to match this 350. So that would be regular wagon. There it is, regular wagon rear fills 350. So those are fine. And that's our 2 more vehicles. Okay. And we have one final grill to create. So duplicate this, hide that, set material to be F350 678. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check because I fiddled with those textures a bit here, and yeah, there's a tiny bit of a disconnect here, we can see, but I think that's forgettable. Okay. Is it okay? Nah, that still bothers me. So let's go get this component grill, select it, go to edit mode. Now, where is component shared? That bit here. Let's go to edit it too. Now selecting all the faces that are kind of adjacent to this breakage here. Just to be sure, go to UV editing, and yep, here you can see that this vertex kind of misaligns. So putting that in its correct spot, and maybe even that into its correct spot, should fix that. And that disconnect is fine because that covers mostly just green, and there's no geometry to click it here. So nothing to do about that. And yep, now that should be fixed. So yeah, on that vehicle, that is now flush. Good. And that is good too. Oh, serviceable, I guess. Anyway, that grill, that should be component grill F350 678. Do we need to fix it? Well, no, it looks fine from the front, pretty balanced. Those two also look about right. So nothing to finesse here. So let's get this turn light separated. Let's latch on here. Let's move here. So now all that's left to do is to slide that same song and dance here. That's okay. Now cut that way, cut that way, and slide that way. Okay. They don't look about the same width. Well, no, they actually do, I guess. At least close enough to cut them into one rectangle again, and then just cut out this middle here, this split. Okay. Dissolve this edge. That works. That is one, and that is the other. Good. Good, good, good. All of that is one light. All of that is the other light. Edge, mark sharp, extrude by Y, clamp into zeros, and at vertex select this one and that one. Median points, move them by X, move them by Y. Face, paint, select those two, select those two, select this, and select this. UVs, clamp one point, and go here. Done. Done and dusted. So, final vehicles from that regular family. Let's take those two 350s, duplicate them, hide the originals, name you into 678, set a different grill object, Rear should stay the same. Well, should be correct, the same as before. That one. Also, let's assign different grill. Grill F35678 and give you correct name. Okay, so now we started with 4 vehicles, now we have 18. That is kind of good and a little bit impressive. Oh yeah, that is what I forgot from last time. This component regular wagon, where is it? That here. I wanted to fix those 2 textures, texture positions. So let's select all of those, UV editing, and check. So all of those are actually listed from here, but those 2, they are this point here. So we can move you in here, and that way, yeah, you get, oh, not fan of how stretched out you are here. Oh, that's because you have some weird sharpness set to you. Edge, clear all sharp, edge, set sharpness by angle, Alt N, average by face area. And yeah, that looks better, I guess. Good. 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 Now with those vehicle bodies, what is this? All long shared. Okay, so that is for all long ones. That is for CrewLong, CrewLong pickup, and that is for just long pickup. Yeah, and that is shared for just long. So we have wagon and pickup geometry. Okay. Okay. That is interesting. So we mostly have those set up too. We just probably need those rears differentiated. Like, yeah, here we have wagon and pickup all contain those bottom parts. Well, bottom, rear, whatever, those parts. So they need to be separated into their own subvariants. And then we'll be able to assemble all long and do CrewLong and the same at the same place. So let's compare. We have long pickup and we have CrewLong pickup, and yep, I guess both CrewLong and just long, they would share those rear plates together. Okay, that is good. That's good. That is indeed good. So all long shared, yeah, that contains that. And from that, I would probably like to separate those 2 into the rear plates anyway. And then take one of wagons and get the template, well, as much as possible of this rear block here. So that's a CrewLong wagon. And what about just Long Wagon here? There's a bit of a difference in this UV, but I think we can fix that. Do we have to? Probably not. Anyway, from that shared, let's separate this. Let's start it by a template for long, and this is a rear. Oh, not rear, I call it tail, I believe. Tail, okay. Now, from that one, we want get all of that. And that is shared among all long ones. Maybe those two should be added here, I guess. Okay, so that's gonna be separated from here. And instead joined with this one. Okie dokie. Well, not all of that though. What about pickup? Yeah, pickups have those details too. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Now that tail geometry is obviously not always gonna contain this up window here. So let's get this separated. And that is gonna be our base for like the trunk door for wagons. Okay, so that is now shared. That is shared among all those pickups and whatnot. So that pickup here. Let's paint select all of that. And, well, drop all those faces. Okay, so now you are gone, but with this one, you get filled back to where you should be. Well, maybe not all of that. So those don't need to be selected. Okay, faces, and yep. That's okay. So there's some mismatches here, but we can fix them, and they probably need to be fixed here in this tail geometry. So snap that into place, snap that, snap that, snap that, and we have probably the same issue here with this having a bit of a curve and that being flat as a board. So put cursor here, go to cursor pivot mode, scale by Y at 0. Same treatment here. Align with this one, scale Y 0. And move here. Okay. That creates this proper curve here. Okie dokie. That works. Now this pickup, okay. Now this wagon, yeah, that has all that needs to be deleted for this long tail already deleted, but probably not all. There's some junk geometry here, I guess. Well, we'll deal with that later. Next is pickup CrewLong. Pickup. Nope. Nope. Why did you paint those two? Okay, that can go, because once again we have this template long tail, and yeah, you can see it snaps quite handily here. And finally this wagon here. Select those as well. So nothing on the inside is selected. That shouldn't be. So drop all of those faces because we can take them from this template long and this window too. Okay, so that all builds up for all of those long pickups and wagons. Now CrewLong shared and component shared. Okay, yeah. Here we can see that we have a little bit of an issue here. First of all, this shared. I noticed that those back faces here, they can be useful for this CrewLong variants that are 4-door, but they're not gonna be visible on basically any other variant. So it would make sense to separate them and dump them into this CrewLong shared. Control J here, because those CrewLong are the only 4-door variants. Now, we fixed the gap here, but the gap still remains here. So we need to fix that as well by selecting this edge, extrude, and clamp that vertex here, clamp that vertex here. And they are now filled. Good. Same deal here. Extrude. Shove that vertex back in here and match this vertex with this. Okay, and that fills this gap. Okie dokie. So that works well, I guess. Now pick up. Pick up works with some of this interior, but not all of that. Wagon has a different problem with interior. Okay. But that wall here, that should be shared by both pickup and wagon. So let's make it in shared geometry. Start from those two, extrude by Z, like that way. Now that clamps here. That clamps here. Select those two, put cursor in between, and match this to cursor. Select two edges. Next step is about here. So extrude by Z to about here. Match that vertex. Match that vertex. Okay. And now from here, those should be different based on pickup or wagon. So for pickup, we would have to like separate this window and then attach the interior to it. And that's gonna be in pickup specifically, I guess. But since we have all those edges for now just in shared, we will add this geometry in shared, but then transfer it to pickup. But before we do, that window needs to be kind of properly separated. Okay, what's with this clippage here? Did I ever tell you how I don't like this, how this topology is done here? So instead, let's add a vertex here. Slide that up. Now, that vertex can get combined here, and that vertex can get combined here. With this. Now, okay, let's cut about here. That vertex can get here. With this face no longer being relevant. How do I select it though? Okay, so that's like this whole face up to here. Why? Why though? So slide that all the way here. Slide that all the way here. Does that hold some geometry? Yeah, that does. Okay, so we keep this one. But here we probably now have, what face is it? If we select this one, yeah, that goes all the way here. So instead, we should cut from this corner to here. Slide as close to this as possible. It matches. So now that's a triangle we can delete. Okay, that now gives us a lot less overlapping geometry. Though we still have a bunch down here. Well, for some reason. Like that. Why does it go all the way out here? So let's cut from here to here. Slide in here, slide in here. And that one can go. That one just needs to go here. And I feel like this one too. Now we have to untangle this same mess on this side. So you go here, you slide that way, you slide that way. Okay, why didn't you just click? So you should just click. Cut from here into here. No, that cuts, adds too many unnecessary vertices. Let's cut from here to here. And match you like that. And finally, what do we have in here regarding those? With this edge? Guess I need to have something on that edge here. Do we have this vertex now? No, we don't. Okay, let's try dissolving it. It does not dissolve. It gets connected here. But do you hold any faces? X, delete this edge. I guess you don't. No, you did. We have that face here. Okay. That face here gives me something to work with. Let's add a vertex here. Let's slide that vertex as close to here as possible. Then let's move it here. That should clear up or remove all the extra geometry. Did it? Yeah. Well, looks like we're more or less in the clear now, with the only exception of that face here. So cut from here to here. Nope. Okay, cut from here to here. And drop this face. Slide in here, slide in here. And that's our pickup geometry. Trimmed of all excess. Okay, next. I don't really think those vertices, they need to be here. So let's slide them to the sides here and here. But now we have kind of clear view of this window that we can inset and then cut out. That's gonna be our window. And that was my goal for this bout of editing. Let's save. Now, going back to this, editing this long shared. Okay, first thing I want to do is take those two edges from here, extrude them by z-axis, and match their positions. Well, that position should go and clamp into here. That position clamps into here. And finally that one clamps into here. So now we have that connection to the bottom of the window. Okay, next, that edge. Let's go extrude, go to edges, well, vertices. Let's clamp that one to here, I guess. That's an interior. No, that's not an interior. Okay. Well, the main vertex I want to clamp is this one, should go in here. And that one, well, let's move it someplace like this. Check from side view and place it like this. So that gives us like a corner for this window to be in. Maybe even move it in a bit like this. Okay. Same deal here. Extrude. Take this vertex, clamp it in here. Now that vertex, I want to match as close as possible to this position here. And along this projection just by Y. Okay. Shift X here. Okay. Okay, dokie. Now that edge and that edge, F to fill between them. That gives us this whole lip around, well, all this frame around window. Next, take that edge, extrude. And I want that vertex to match here. And that to match here. Same deal here. Well, that vertex matches here, that vertex matches here. So I feel like those two need to be filled here too. Now that one is one face, but I want to cut it in two. So 0 to make the cut in the middle. I used Control R to cut it. And do I have, yeah, that vertex? That needs to match a vertex on the window frame. That is good. Next, let's take all of those vertices. Let's extrude them by Y, and now let's find them their final places. So that vertex needs to go all the way here, that vertex needs to go here, and that too goes in here. So here that one goes here, and that one goes here too. So that fills this roof. Okay. Now that interior is done. But since all of those are still part of shared, I want to separate those faces that are specific to just pickup. All of those, for example, and no, not that one. Is it not that one? Guess those two are specific to pickups. Now separate them into their own object and attach them here. And that is good. Now they get connected and they fill in this pickup with its interior. Same deal with wagon here. Though with wagon we also need to work on this interior space quite a bit and probably deal with some broken geometry here too. Like, okay, that vertex, that holds some geometry, but that doesn't look like it does. That looks like it is needed for this bit of geometry. So I guess that is the only one we should be getting rid of. Oh no, you are there for a reason of holding UVs, aren't you? Well, okay, so we have to first cut out the window and then we'll be able to get rid of this geometry. Okay, okay, so be it. Insert like this. Slide in here, slide in here, slide down a little bit, slide in, slide in. Okay. And now you can be removed like that. And you too. Well, can you? I guess that's where you stay. And that is because of that bit here, like that relatively wide section on the UVs has to occupy, well, no, actually it has the space it needs, so it should be doable. But I guess the ratio of this length to this length makes trying to get rid of this getting that distorted. Should I let this stop me? No, for sure. Now that... Is that better or worse? I'd say better, though the margin is quite slim, admittedly. Okay, but at least geometry is better. We now need to do the same thing here. So that, and that. Okay. That works, I guess. Now here, we have those connected here. Honestly, them sticking out that much gave me some problems here on pickup too. Like, they are way too forward here. So what if instead of them being that way forward, oops, we move them by y-axis, like to line up with those doors. Then on pickup, we can move them here. And yeah, get a better result overall, I'd say. Now on wagon, that would also move here, move here. Take all of those, hit A for extrude, go down, and aim like where the wheel wells don't actually intersect it. Clamp those to same Y, move them in, and that would be it for the most part. That vertex clamps here, cut some extra geometry here and cut some extra geometry here. Clamp you to here. Nope, not. Oh, well, I thought not, but yeah, actually, it goes in there. Should it? I'd say it shouldn't. Want it to be like so, and then have something to fill in those gaps here. Or maybe even go a little bit in. Okay. So I don't like that those vertices are above the windows. So when I cut the interior frames for those windows, we'll need to have those lines prepared. Okay, yep, that probably works for me. Now same deal here. Let's cut from here to here and into here. Let's set cursor. Let's match your position by Z. Okay, and actually, no. Yeah, actually that makes it way simpler. So let's just do that instead. That looks good. So that shared section here, let's take this, let's extrude that up, and then that vertex moves back where it started. That one goes in here. That one goes in here. But they also should get some cuts. Cut from here in here. Cut from here to here. And those extra vertices, they need to go one in here and another in here. Okay, so that now closes this gap. And once again, those two, they need to be part of this wagon instead. So split them from here and join them into here. Now with this CrewLong wagon, we are missing just one more bit. And that is this roof. So extrude by Y. Move it like here. And have that vertex match here, that vertex match here, and that vertex match here. That gives us the solid roof for this Long Wagon. Does it? Did I match that correctly? I don't think that all of those are matched correctly. So that should be here. That one should be here. Okay, now that's correct. Okay. Okay. So you are split, you are split, and now those interiors need to have windows too. So to do that, let's select those, go in, oh, what the, mesh, cleanup, merge by distance, 23 vertices removed. So now those, yeah, now they are inset as one. Okay, and we have another problem here. Another problem, which is one of my favorite. So those two vertices, and same on this side, they are clamped both inside to outside. And that shouldn't be the case. And I expect those bottom ones to be the same way too. So let's, oh, and those up here to have that problem. So this whole section, let's Alt-M to separate it. Now move it by known distance up. Now select this whole edge loop. Median point, scale by X, and move it in a scooch. Now select this whole section, move it by 1 negative, and they should get no longer stuck together with inside with outside, which is good for me. Okay, now let's move that also a bit in along y-axis, and now we can actually inset, drop those faces, and properly weld inside to outside. So you go here, you go here, you also go here, clamp here, and clamp here. Okay, so that is our inside. On one side, let's do the same on the other. Inset, drop the faces. Okay, that's good. Now a few final things to do. all of that. Let's go to top view and see where it is textured. So for now, that mostly goes in here or here. So instead, let's go to UV, project from view, select, move it about here. Oops. Not cursor, but median, please. Scale it down by Y even more. Adjust, and voila. That is now textured with interior colors. Select all, edge, clear sharp, edge, set sharp by angle, Alt N, average face area. And this crew wagon is done. Well, not fully done, but mostly. We also need to fill those gaps at the back. They are gonna be a problem a bit. Especially around lights. But before we do that, we need to prepare its rear door. Okay. I'm sorry, I just lost my train of thought a little bit. Okay, so where were we? We need this long tail sorted. So, from our previous experience with regular sized vehicles, we know that we have basically two main layouts for those lights. So we have this province 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all that. Well, province 1, 2 matches here, but it also works with intruders here. All of them, they get this in the same spot. Those 7, 8, like 5, 6, they have slight difference with this light, but roughly they are in the same spot. That's okay, but those F350s, they have it higher. So we would need to have two different sets of light geometries and rear geometries to accommodate both. And especially because that is where for F150, 350, where the wagon door, well, top of this wagon door should end, and for other ones it should go a bit lower. So just like that, we would have some versions of those tails that are a bit different. getting slow a bit. So sorry for that. Anyway. So at least that gives us need for two copies of that. So we would have like one tail for those headlights and duplicate one specifically for F350 lights. And F350 lights would mean that that part here and maybe that too gets separated, and we will have one copy of this to fill, well, to backfill this for pickups, but that would also be part of the rear door for those F350s. So need a copy of that too. Okay. And next we need to cut out some geometry here. So let's go here. Let's take our knife tool. Let's cut across down to where the lights end. Cut across, well, across to through all of those, and then up to where this light ends. Move this geometry a bit to avoid some unnecessary vertices. Maybe even move this whole bit here. Okay. And move that up here. And then that portion here is gonna be lower portion of the F350 trunk door, or like the backfill for pickups. So that also needs to be separated into its own object here. Okay, so that's gonna be what our 350 looks like. And we need to make sure that this wagon interior matches this outer cutout. Okay, dokie. So let's go editing this wagon. Well, first thing we have to do is to like flatten this bed. So scale it by Z at 0. Now move it down. So we don't want it to cut through those wheel wells. So let's aim it like that, I guess. That's close enough. Now, the easy part of matching it to the exterior would be to select those edges around here and those two. Extrude by Y, move a scooch, and then weld vertices inside to outside. that. And now that vertex needs to go to like here. And same here. You go in here. And you. You. Clamp to here. Okay, so that's about all of them. Next part is gonna be cutting from here to here, cutting from here to about here, I guess. That works. Taking those two, extrude and weld them here, here, and here. Now, those light sections here, they are gonna be a bit more finicky, but we've dealt with that before. So extrude from here, take that up here, take that into here. So that's one step, and the final step is from here to, no, not here. Yes, here, and just F to fill that in. Okay, no, that, on one hand, yeah, that works, but that doesn't give us enough depth for this side section of the slide. So we want to have a cut that goes from here to here, and that vertex needs to go, well, no, not there, like here. So now that has this appropriate depth. Though now I guess I want to cut from here up here. Is it possible? No. No, it's not. Okay, why are you not matched here? And okay, let's cut from here into here, I guess. Cut from here to up here. And yeah, that works with yeah, hi Jack. That's indeed a bonus stream for the last week, which I wasn't able to stream, so catching up on missed work. So, which of those are kind of conflicting with this one? Oh, I guess not many. So we start again by selecting those two edges, extrude them up a bit, weld that here, and finally that one in here. So, and instead of having that one face here, we got some more geometry to do. How did we place it here? Once again, let's re-examine it. So first thing we did is, yeah, cut from here to, I guess, here. Take this vertex and weld it in here. So that gives us this triangle here. Now, with this triangle, we can cut like that, I guess. From here, we then cut here, get this one, snap it up, and from here, make another cut and snap it here. So that's the geometry we get. Okay. And because those are specific to just CrewLong taillights, we will separate them into their own objects. Okay. Separate. Now with basic tail lights. Here we need to start by, well, either adjusting existing or adding a little bit more geometry. Specifically, let's start from here and cut all the way across to here and that way. Okay, so that is now that is our cut where this top hatch will end. So let's take all of that. And separate that. That's gonna be part of the top hatch now. Let's cut the bottom. Oh, wait, no. Before we do this, we need to move some of those vertices out of the way so we don't inherit more geometry than we have to. That vertex, that will help us here, actually. That's gonna be a good place for it. And that's it. Okay. That is fine. Now let's move it to its own object. Here, let's start from those vertices. Cut down. Cut across. Cut up. And sliding some vertices around to simplify geometry. Okay, that's good. That would be part of the trunk door or backfill for pickups, so that also gets removed, and that leaves us with this tail. Okay, that is a bit of a problem here. So we know now that those two are also specific to CrewLong, or they get separated from here. Now those two, let's get extruded again. Match, okay. Match here, and match here. Go up a bit, yeah, like that, so all of them are visible. That one matches here, that one matches here, that one, do I want it to match here? Yeah, I guess that makes a lot more sense here. Okay. How do we go move up from here? Well, best move, I guess, would be to extrude that. Snap that here and that here. And now we only need one more vertex to fill that in. So let's cut it from this corner and snap this way. And that fills that space behind this light perfectly. Let's replicate on this side. Extrude up. Okay. Now that one extrude up and weld this in here and this in here. And finally cut from here to here and weld this vertex to this one. Okay. So this backfill here is for a regular longs, not, well, province lights, not not F350 lights. That one gets separated. Good. Good, good, good. Let's give some correct names now. So, just so we know, that one is gonna be component long wagon rear fill province. Okay. And I messed up because I renamed the wrong object. So I need to select this object before renaming. Once again, component long, because I believe that would it be shared between CrewLong and regular long? Oh, I guess it should, because that interior can be, or it can have the same rear here. If it's not matched, we will match. We will make it match. So all long wagon, rear fill, province, and that one, and that one. Those should be joined together and renamed to be rear fill F350. Okay. Yep, Nobs, thanks for clarifying. I believe I announced that already. Oh, am I too quiet? What's wrong with my mic? Let me double check. No, that's correct device. What about here? Nope, that's set too. Why am I so quiet though? Please let me know if you can hear me all right, or if something is terribly wrong with my mic. Because I really would like to know. I'll probably try to boost it a bit. Nope, doesn't help. Does that help? Yep. Now I'm getting yellow. Okay, that should be good. Sorry about that. Having some technical difficulties, and please let me know if I just messed up my sound setup. But sound is kind of worst part of the technical difficulties for the stream. Anyway, now those two backfills are done. What about that? That's okay. That is our shared bit of our rear windows. So let's process that. First thing we want to do is to cut out the window out of it. So inset. Yeah, let's switch magnet off. Here it is not helping. Okay, so that's about right for this window. Let's split it out, and that would be good to go. Okay. Next exit editing mode. Add modifier, generate, solidify. That should be like 2 for consistency with the other. Now apply. And with this one, let's select this whole loop and snap it inside to outside. And that might sound weird, but I don't want those faces here. So let's drop them. That's gonna be our okay, trunk or component, trunk, long wagon, shared. Because we have some subversions of this door to work with. One of them requires a that. That is gonna be for 350. Of all this F350 variant. So let's make a copy of it, because we also need it for pickup backfill. Hide that. Apply modifier, generate, solidify at 0.2. Okay, like that. Let's apply this modifier. Now, here, those two faces up here, we don't really need them. So, drop those faces. Now, if we hide this wagon and show that shared bit here, we have some vertices to match to. So that goes here. That one goes here. That one goes here. Now that I know that I should be fixing this top door because it has incorrect gap here. So that way and that way. Okay. So now they can be clamped together. So that rear door, let's go add modifier array without any offsets, cap, set cap to this component, trunk shared, and enable merge. Why did it merge? Was this merge correct or too aggressive? Well, I guess it is being a bit too aggressive, but in which regard though? Okay. So just setting up this threshold helps us fix this too aggressive merge. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Select all, edge, clear sharp, edge set sharpness by angle, Alt N, average by face area. And same deal actually should be done here. Well, you do have that, but you need average by face area. And wow. Well, that's not gonna do. What's wrong with this edge here? Is there a double vertex here? So why didn't that edge get marked as sharp? Mesh, clean up, no, not clean up, edge, set sharpness by angle. Okay, now that's correct. Alt N, average by face area. Nope, here, nope, here you are. That is our rear door, and yeah, that is now fine. So usually I also retexture those to have like inside correctly shaded. Also, inside shaded as inside. So let's not change our habits here. So scale it, scale it down like so. Scale it by X to move a bit further. Move up, scale by X. Scale by X, oh no, move by X. Like that, okay. Move by X. Okay. Okay, move by X here. Okay, that is one, and that should be the other. Okay, let's view from here, UV, project from view, and move, scale by Y, scale by X. Okay. So here we are. That is one trunk door. That is for long wagons of F350 type. Let's give it appropriate name. Trunk long wagon F350, and you're an object. And you go to animated collections list. Next, that's fine, that one. That is trunk for province types. So let's start it by mesh cleanup merge by distance. So yeah, I wanted to check it so that edge gets merged together. That is one thing. Next would be solidify at 0.2. Go apply, edit. So now that and that those two faces are not needed, but we have to snap some vertices. And go here. Okay. That's okay. Next, take all of that. UV project from view. Move here. Scale down, down, down. Scale even more. Scale by X to that extent. Okay. And finally, say modifier generate no offset array with merge, and that as merge target. And I guess merge once again needs to be softer like that, so we don't accidentally get rid of some vertices we need. Okay, and you are now trunk long wagon province. And once again, you are animated. Oh, and I kind of goofed up a little bit because we also have, well, that one that we need to duplicate because we'll need two of those. Then solidify at 0.2. Apply and merge that with this trunk for long wagon F350 here. So that one needs to be part of this trunk door. So Control J. So that's one trunk now. Now that province trunk, that I believe this one here. Let's take a copy. Let's solidify at 0.2. Let's apply. And now you and you get together. that's it. And finally, those two. Nope. Okay, so that is one thing. That is one of backfills that are needed for pickups. So let's join them together. And that one is kinda goofed up because I forgot to copy one of those things that I need. Well, good thing that it's not gone. It is just here in this object. So here we go. Oops, sorry. Duplicate. I said duplicate and separate. Okay. Now you don't need that modifier, but you need to be joined with this one. So we have that is component long pickup rear fill province. And that thing here is pickup rear fill for F350. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a problem. So that those two are not shared. They need to be rear filled in some of those. Ooh. Yeah. So you get separated, and we'll deal with you a bit later. So now that is a pickup rear fill. Component long pickup rear fill F350. Done. Okay. So now that province rear fill, that also needs those two bits here, but make a copy of those. So Control J. That's okay. Now, Long Wagon rear fill 350. That doesn't need those triangles, I believe. So those triangles, yeah, that's gonna be part of this store, but this wagon rear fill for province, should it have those fields? Yeah, I guess that needs those. Oops, here. That goes in here. Control J. Okay. And you are one tail. I'll template long tail, and you are another tail that is specific for F350s. So let's rename you into component long tail F350. So now that tail is done, let's cut out the lights. So those lights are a bit crooked, but we'll be fixing them like we did yesterday for most of those vehicles. Oh, hi bot. Yeah, thank you for trying to be smart to cheat my non-existent filter. I promise someday I will get one. But thank you, but no, I don't need any artificial boost in viewers because I know that my viewers come here out of their own will. Okay, so that's gonna be our anchor point. So those two are vertices. Let's anchor them by 3D cursor, scale Z at 0. In that point, scale Y at 0. And those 3 points at median, scale X 0. So they are all in straight line. And those 3 scale Z at 0, so they are also at one straight line. Now let's cut out more geometry here. Cut like some sloppily cut bits here, up here, 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 and here, and here. Okay, that's okay. Now, those 3 scale x0. Now, that one, let's slide that in. All of those 3 vertices, switch to cursor scale mode, and position them Z0. Those 2 vertices scale at Y0. Now let's target this, switch cursor position, and rebalance those 3 vertices to be perfectly level on the axis. Okay, select all and go to our UV editing. So since we know we have a lot of straight lines here, we can make sure those are all set straight. Those are set straight along x-axis. Those are set straight along x-axis. Same deal here, set straight. Okay, that's one way. Next, those set straight by y. That one set straight by y, and move along y-axis to this border with black. All of that set straight by y-axis. Now those two and those two set straight along y-axis and move them down to this border. And now let's move them along x-axis. So you go here, you go here, You go here, you go here. Okay, so now those lights perfectly aligned to geometry, or well, at least in this projection. We have also some work to do here. Okay. Oh, nope. As y is 0. Okay, now gy. Okay, that one move along x here, and that one I want to move here. Okay, sx0, move x here, sx0, sy0, gy, sy0, gy. Okay. And that should give us all those lights set up perfectly along the geometry we created. So all we have to do now is take one light out, take another light out, oh, here I tried to press Alt N to select the edge loop, but it failed, because for this edge loop selection, that is where having only quads and triangles in your topology is important. So here it failed because that face here is hideous. Let's split it into two quads. Now that face here is also no fun. Let's split it like that. And yeah, the rest should be fine. And nope, they are not. Because we have something weird going on here. Select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance. We had 5 doubled up vertices. And yeah, now that's fine. So here it is already fine. Edge, mark by sharp, extrude, go to individual origins, clamp to zeros, move along y-axis a bit deeper, and that should be fine. Okay. UV editing, select all, scale into 0, and plunk here. Okay, and that is our final component for this F350 tail. Next, that tail here. That is gonna be, well, we need to make a copy of this because that's just a template. And let's name that copy as component. Component, I said, for long tail intruder. So material here is gonna be this intruder 1. Okay, dokie. Let's cut this roughly to shape. Yeah, like this. Okay, that's not what I meant, but we'll deal with that. F and slide, and that's done. Okay, so now that one. Let's move cursor to here. Slide that here, slide that here. Okay. That's a pentagon now, so let's cut like that. Okay, so those two. Scale by Z. Nope. Switch the cursor. Scale Z 0. Scale Y 0. Okay. Those three to median point. Scale X 0. And those three scale Z 0. Fine. Knife. Start from here. Go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's cut around like this. Don't forget to cut here. Slide that here, slide that here. Maybe even cut that way. Oh, you don't want to. Okay. Well, you are going to. Okay. So now that cursor position means we can line up this top and that side. Now switching cursor to here, let's line up bottom and using just median point, let's line up this side. UV editing. Okay. Okay. And that position actually is fine. Move X here. Q, move X here, I guess. Move X here, and you move X here. Okay, now those side lights. Okay. Okay, now we have just one problem. So those yellow lights are a bit misplaced. So here we need to like, fiddle with this position a bit. Make them much closer. Okay, that's one side, and that is the other side. Okay, that's fine. Now all we have to do is to separate that as a light, separate that as a light. Okay, and I once again forgot to cut that corner and that corner. And let's make sure mesh cleanup merge by distance. So all of that, all of that. Edge mark as sharp, extrude by Y. Individual origins clamp to zeros. UVs. And that is tail for intruder done. Now we finally have this tail for province we're gonna do. So let's make a copy. Let's rename it into a component. Long tail province. So material here needs to be not province 1, 2, but something like province 3, 4. Oh, actually, that is wrong. I don't want this tail province to have this geometry. Let's just drop all of that. I want to get this intruder geometry, all of that. Duplicate, separate, and merge it in here. So, but I'll get rid of this material. And the only thing that needs to change is some UVs. So here, that section here needs to go up a little bit. Like so. That one is fine, that one is fine, those are fine. Okay, and that's it. Yeah, that frame is kind of now broken, but I'm not gonna bother with that too. Okay, so that province is done, but we also have to copy those lights, well, at least this light. And fix that along the same lines. So let's edit those, let's select all, and I want everything connected here to move up. Well, till we match here, like so. Okay. And your material is gonna be province 3, 4. So here you are. Good. Now we have those tails, we have pickups, we have no, we have interior for crew wagon. We have crew pickup. Or was it regular pickup? The point is we probably can start assembling more vehicles. So, what do we want? Let's take, let's hide all those components. And let's take this one, for example. Vehicle regular pickup F350 678. So let's duplicate it. And instead of it being pickup regular, we are gonna use it like CrewLong pickup. So that some things need to change. So grill stays the same, cab stays the same. Now here, instead of this having a component of regular shared, we want component CrewLong shared. And that actually that component of CrewLong shared, where is that? That one needs to be, yeah, have all long shared inside of it. That's good. It's already set up. Okay, so now here. Oh, so CrewLong. Let's rename this modifier. Oh, maybe let's rename it to type. Now, tail. Tail, also we don't want to use this regular tail. Instead, component CrewLong, or just component any long tail F350. That's our 350 tail. And next is this pickup. Well, we don't want this to be a regular pickup. We want this to be a CrewLong pickup. Actually, CrewLong pickup should always have well, should include this CrewLong shared. Well, I'll deal with this a bit later. We can just reduce the number of those components here. So this pickup and now rear fill, that's gonna be a component long pickup rear fill 350. And here we are. That's a whole pickup with 350. So what did I mean with reducing the number of components here? So currently we have some components that are shared here, like this CrewLong component. And we have, for example, this CrewLong pickup. So just like this shared component contains this all long shared, we can have this generate array, no count, no offset, and as a caps you use all CrewLong shared. So now we can just reference, yeah, and please use merge here. So we can just add CrewLong pickup, and that would give us this what we want. So same deal here. This CrewLong wagon can include Well, no count, no offset, merge, use cap for CrewLong share. Because we are never gonna use this CrewLong wagon without using CrewLong shared. And that means that component can like be depreciated. Oh, okay. Let's go that way. And that also like that way. So same deal with just a long. So we have component long here that needs to have this long shared as part of it. That, okay, and that shared, that needs to include, where did it go? Merge caps. Well, this all long shared bits. So that way, okay. And so that pickup no offset, no cap, no set caps. Use this Z long one shared. Okay. Oh. What's with this hole? What's with this one? I am not a fan of this geometry. But we will fix that. We will. That wagon. Same deal. Generate array. No copies, no offset. Merge. And as a cap, please use this long one shared. Okay. So here we are. Now, same deal with regulars. So we have this regular pickup, but it's never going to be used without this regular shared. So we can take this regular pickup, generate no offset cap, use this regular shared. And okay, what's with this one thing here? Oh, that's a rear window. Okay. Well, let's process that. Mesh, no edge, clear sharp, duplicate, Alt N, flip, select all, Alt N, average by face area, and you are named a rear window, a regular pickup object, and you are static. Okay. Okay. So regular pickup, regular shared, regular wagon here. So this regular wagon, once again, is never used without regular shared. So merge caps, use this regular shared. And now that regular shared, that can be moved to like Z components. And in our vehicle bodies here in that collection here. For example, this pickup, well, it works as is, but we know that this is like a regular pickup. So let's move that instead of here and get rid of this regular. And that stays all the same. So we build up like starting from grill that has materials set up, then we add cab, then we add this type of actually this can be add as type, then we add a tail, and then we add a rear fill. Now those are those make sense. The problem is I will now have to go through all those already created vehicles and apply the same changes. You are type, you go here and you go away. Now you, that is our type, that goes here and that goes away. Exciting, I know. Okay. Type and move up here. And we are almost done. Okay. So that is all done. Now, taking this crew pickup as an example, we can now make a copy of it, rename it to just long pickup. Here, oh, yeah, and that wasn't changed. Okay, so here you are type. Nope. Let's get rid of this type. So that's type here. Move here. Okay. And that type, let's change it from CrewLong pickup to just long pickup. Long one pickup. And there we go. This clamps normally. This, well, we'll have to fix a little bit here, but nothing we can't handle. And same deal here. Well, first of all, let's get rid of this type and rename this into type. Move it up above tail. And in this type, let's change it from CrewLong pickup to CrewLong wagon. That's fine. And now rear fill is gonna be, instead of long pickup rear fill, we want it to be long wagon rear fill 350. And that's our CrewLong wagon. So let's rename it to CrewLong wagon F350. And duplicate it. So you are gonna be not CrewLong, just long wagon. Oh. Okay. I think I accidentally overrode one of those vehicles. But no worries. Here. Okay. Not CrewLong wagon. I want component, just long one wagon. Yep. That needs to change quite a bit. But we have this rear fill and rear already set up. So here we are. So we are at the cusp of having all those long and CrewLong vehicles implemented. Well, we probably can implement all CrewLong vehicles now. We just need to, okay, CrewLong wagon. I guess I accidentally overrode CrewLong pickup. So let's make a copy. Let's CrewLong pickup and revert those two. So we want rear fill to use long pickup, rear fill 350, and in type I want you to use long pickup, no, CrewLong pickup. Okay. So now copying those and changing grill variants and maybe tail variants is gonna be easy. So we have about 20 minutes on the stream, well, 25. So that's, I think that is gonna be a bit too boring for that. So let's focus on getting our long one pickup and wagon up to shape. Okay, that's here. Oops, let's hide all of that. So, oh, yeah, and another thing I've been putting off is renaming all of those lights we have created. So, first thing is this long pickup. And let's just make sure this shared stays with us. We have a problem with this gap here. We have like a bit of a bigger problem, but we'll deal with it when time comes. So first problem we have is, for some reason, that here is not connected to here. So this bed, for some reason, is set up wider than it should be. Let's just clamp it in. We'll rein it in. Okay, and that way. Okay. Now, here we have some geometry that is nonsensical. Like that can merge with this vertex. That, well, that should slide along this edge till it hits about where this cab starts. So now we have this edge here. Now, let's take a knife and cut it into here and then up to this vertex. So those two, for some reason, are separate, but F to connect them and then slide one into another. That's okay. Now that, let's drop this vertex. We don't need that anymore. Now here. That one, I'd prefer it to be here, but at the same time, let's cut right down here and move that up a bit. Same deal on the other side. So that needs to go here. That needs to slide all the way here. And actually, you know what? Let's use magnet to snap the face. So you slide into this face. That's correct. Okay, now let's get transparency mode. Oh, no, not yet. Not yet. Let's snap here. Okay, why don't you do what I tell you to? Okay, so those two are still separated, but we can force them to be one. We can get rid of this vertex. We can snap that. Snap that into here. And now cut from here down here. Let's slide close to this and then snap. Okay, now that vertex and that vertex needs to go here. Okay, now that vertex and that vertex, let's put cursor straight between them and force that to be in the middle. Okay, almost all good. Now, do we have a face here? So what's with this triangle here? Is it selectable or is there just some extra edges? Like that edge that we can delete. And same here, that edge we can delete. Okay, that's fine. I guess. Oh, no. No, no, no. Those edges we couldn't delete. At least not yet. So we have to cut from down here to here. And that vertex needs to slide to match here. And now we have that face that we can delete. So here, cut, give me an extra vertex, slide this vertex in here, and drop this face. Okay, and we need to fill that. Can we fill you like this? No, you are too far away on texture. Okay, okie dokie. I guess I want to continue from this bit here. So let's see long one shared. So extrude along y-axis. Oh no, not extrude. Not extrude. Or that's kinda okay. 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 What do we do? Pick up. That pickup. Let's disable this addition for now. Here, that. Let's Alt M separate this selection. Now that vertex here, let's well, we cannot move it here. We can extrude it from it to here. And now that vertex we can slide like that. And oh, what's this black thing here though? Oh, no, 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 no. That's not gonna do. Okay. That's all fine and dandy. We don't want this to be to slide. We can clean up merge by distance. Nothing changes here. Hide that. And in this pickup, let's take this edge. I said extrude. I said this edge, extrude, and snap that here. Oh, no, not even extrude. Not even extrude, I guess. Well, no, we have to extrude that. Let's just hope that it works fine. So you snap here and you snap here. And that should be it. Oh, why did we cut something here? And what's with this nonsense? when did that happen? Okay, let's redo all of that because apparently we messed long ago and we don't have enough undos to, well, undo all of that. Thankfully, that should be just some slides back and forth. Like that, that. And why do we have that doubled up here? For example, I know that and that. But why do we have that face? Select all, mesh, clean up, merge by distance. Okie dokie, so that is fine. We have this pickup geometry mostly set up. We just need to take care of this window. Inset vertices. Slide that, slide that. Okay. Okay. Well, that window is now not part of this mesh. And cool. The interior. Oh, what about the interior? That component for this all this long shared. So we want to fill in this back of interior. To do that, let's let's start by clamping some geometry together. Like those fake doors, we don't want them to be that separate from here, so let's clamp them here and clamp that in here. And those insides of those fake doors, that is like a constantly invisible geometry, so please go away. On that side, I guess we should repeat this on this side too. Drop faces. Okay, that's now fine. That pinch is a bit awkward, but we'll keep it for the sake of sharing some bits. Now that extrude by z-axis to about here, and snap that, snap that. Shift S, cursor to selected, Shift S, selected to cursor. Now those are perfectly straight. Extrude by Z. Snap. That one goes here. That one goes here. Extrude by Z to about here. And that's where the shared interior will end. But just like last time, we will start by constructing this. Oh, by the way, though this window, let's fix it. That window has no business ending here. That needs to go to at least here. And yeah, the windows, they need to be separated out. Inset. Slide here, slide that way, slide that way, slide like that. That one select, separate, inset, oops, nope, not inset, separate selection, okay. Okie dokie, okay. So now, those two, drop those faces, extrude this one, and shift tab, and oops. Why are you moving this whole thing? I only want you to select one vertex. Why are you moving? Okay, that's why. Because I accidentally selected this group modifying mode, which is useful, but not for that particular scenario. Okay. Extrude up. Oh, not even like that, please. Take those two, extrude them up. And what's with component shared? Okay. Okay, so no. That, 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 that. Okay, okay. Once again, that point needs to be clamped to here. That point needs to be clamped here. That goes here too. Okay, I guess that is working well enough. So now that edge gets extruded up with 1 point clamping here and another clamping here. That creates like interior for this window. That bit here, let's extrude that up. One point goes here, and that point. Okay, so you go Shift Y, so you match here, and 3. Okay, move along Y-axis to match here. That's how you are. Next, we select that edge, and F to fill between them. And we now have this frame for this window, and kind of a frame that we can then connect here. Okay, so let's repeat the same process on this side. So start by matching that vertex here, that vertex here, and that vertex here. Then get rid of those two. Take this edge, extrude, snap to window frame. Take this edge, extrude, snap one here and another here. Take this edge, extrude, snap one here and another one. Well, that should go somewhere. Okay, like move, avoid y-axis, and match what this. Yep, that's fine. Now along this axis, move y and match here. Okay, that is now our good position. Fill in between those, take that and fill between those, Control R to slash it down the middle, take this vertex and move it up here. Now that has the roof. Okay. So now take this whole loop, let's extrude it and weld it to pickup window. Now that welds here, that welds here, and that goes, where is it? Here. That one welds here. That one welds in here, and finally that one goes here. Okay. So that's okay, but that face loop here, that needs to be for wagon. So you are into, well, into pickup. You go into pickup. And I think that's it for all basic pickups. Oh, and yeah, that's it for our kind of basic stream, but let's make sure the pickup now can be assembled. Just as our last thing. Okay, we have this long pickup. Well, that looks like it has something missing here. What is that component? A long one pickup. I believe that's because I forgot to re-enable component long one. Where is it? Long one pickup here. This component I forgot it to re-enable. Okay. So windows are expelled. Interior has no holes. Oh yeah, I'd say that long pickup is now. Oh, is why? What's wrong with that? I'll guess that is the problem not just for this pickup. That would be here to no. So why is that correct, but that isn't? So they both should be getting it from. Okay, I think I get it here. Rear fill, merge. What if we set this merge to be jumpy? Okay, now that's better. That's much better. Okay, so we have long pickup and CrewLong pickup. Well, thank you for watching. That is gonna be it for today. I hope to see you next Saturday. Next stream should be on schedule. So, see you next time. Goodbye.